Yo, what up, Logan? Doing good. How you doing, dog? Just starting to stream with this studio, so I'm trying to make sure everything's good. Audio and stuff. Yo, what up, Logan? Doing good. How you doing, dog? Let's go to full cam. Alright, I gotta stretch this out a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to get this camera like wider. Guess it's kind of working. How's the audio and video if anybody's watching right now? Looking all right? Just gotta drag the box. Sounds decent, looks decent. Yeah, I'm just trying to, transform my camera real quick. Oh wait, I'm tripping. Gotta unlock the box and then drag it. I got y'all. I'm tripping. I forgot about the unlock. Let's see how good we can get this. Forgot the unlock part. There we go. I think it's my camera. It's not the right size. It's like a webcam, and YouTube supports like wider field of view cameras. All right. So the next problem is, looks good, looks good. Yeah, it's just more of like a test stream. We got this clapped out 25 that I'll be tearing apart and then popping back together real quick. So mainly just winging it. And then hopefully if we have a legit stream planned in the future, I'll have the OBS and not just my camera on my phone controlling the stream. We got some smooth royalty-free jazz, hopefully. I'm also watching a live stream on the side. Keep me occupied. Alright, I'm feeling confident. What resolution on OBS for the cam? I'm not sure where to check that. I think, oh, here we go. Presets high, 1980. I got you. Alright, that's gonna make it crazy. I think we're making progress. Hold up. It's like way crispier looking. My problem is it's not showing me like a true to size for YouTube. That looks pretty good. I don't know. Like I can go wider, but on OBS's preview it's super narrow, so it's hard to fill in the space without cutting my head off. Maybe like that. Give me the details and I'll get it full screen. Alright, one sec. I do wheelies. Alright, I don't know what my camera, are you asking me what my camera specs are? It's a 3840 by 2160 is the setting I set it to. But I just got the E-Meet 4K autofocus, whatever that is. This looks crazy though. Smooth jazz while you deal with technical problems. See, you're half decent, but I don't even know what you're asking me. That's how undecent I am at this. I feel good though. I feel like we can accomplish stuff with this. Makes me feel like a boomer. I can do video editing. That's the problem. It's when you step into a new world like live streaming, everything's way different. The fact that I realized you could download this program OBS for free and do all this for free made me mad that I didn't start this sooner. What was my favorite stunt? Love the high chairs, the one where you stand up on your bike. It's so funny, standing up on your bike's really not that hard. It's more so just, you know, not falling side to side and busting your ass. And I laugh because, like, if you go to a show, there's not many experience, or if you're not really experienced with stunt riding, you'll get like a lot of like cheers from those type of people for like standing on your tank. And I told my buddy the other day, it's probably because like you could be the best rider ever, but all it takes is like a bump in the road to make you eat shit on that. But high chair is one of my favorite tricks. High chair circle wheelies is, I hope this ain't copyrighted, man. This is like that super common. I'm nervous. I can't risk it, but yeah, high chair circle wheelies is one of my favorite tricks. High chair scrapes when I used to do those. I guess sit down wheelies, like sit down circles of all sorts. Those are fun. All right. What are you doing? I'm gonna take this whole entire bike, pull all the parts off, and then put this new frame right here on. And then there's a stunt show that my buddy wants me to join in him with at like 5 or 6 p.m. tonight. And it is 10 o'clock in the morning, so 7 hours from now. First things first, we gotta undo this seat. have it a ratchet strap tied together. I have a new subframe, but I don't want to break that one because it's good money. When I go to sell it, I just can't find a aftermarket one right now. I don't like buying them new. I need like a big ass TV screen so I can read comments from before. That shit's locked in here. I'm trying to bypass getting the key. Oh, of course, because it's strapped in. This is damn janky shit. Oh, I think there's a bolt going through this. Alright, I have to undo that first. Dude, the sides of these motorcycle lifts, when they get this freaking bare skin, like your shins and shit, that should be hurting. Smacks your fucking bone. Can't even hear the music over here. Hold up. Why are we so condensed? I'm trying to figure this out. Now you got me second guessing it. What's good? What's good? This shit dummy loud now. So we're condensed because it's just how it's gotta be, you know? Gotta make space for the others. Yo, can I get this to stretch out for me? There we go. So if I do it that way, I don't think you guys are showing up. I might be a setting in my YouTube, to be honest. Still nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This music goes perfect with me trying to figure out these fucking settings. Is it condensed? I might just switch to the damn iPhone at this point. What up, Peter? Let's flex. You want that flex? I don't know what the flex is. This crappy camera angle. I wish I could figure out what YouTube be on. Output. Video. So my output is 1920 by 1080. I guess I'll just stretch this bitch back a little bit. I don't know. It's my only option. I swear it's the camera, just the way it is. It's gotta be. Aspect ratio. But I see what you mean, you got the black bars on the side. German disc grinder. I like it. Unpin. We like the grinder on these parts. Dude, I want to lock in and start ripping shit off this bike. I just can't focus with the stream acting up. The camera and shit. Oh, it's a bummer. Alright, I need to look at it on mobile, see how we're looking. Get a real world view. It's not terrible. I think we can deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna run it. That looks good for a first. There we go. Snap the center, boys. All right. Final mic check. Give me my seat. Oh, I got some zip ties holding up still. That's legit. Damn. Truck just stabbed me. Alright, this seat is insane. Alright, there's the seat so far. some better music. This shit's like some investigator shit. Sherlock Holmes music. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. A little more laid back. Alright, I'm gonna take the gas tank off. It's really not too much to it. Just a couple shoddy ass bolts like this one. I'm gonna use a Torx bit. Starting off with a very badly inserted bolt. That might do it actually. Hold up. It's a sender, you know what I mean? Nada. Break out our friendly neighbor grinder. See what this man's talking about. See how well it can hold up to that. Let's mute the mic for this one. Alright, successfully grinded. In Germany, we make our own bolt. Hey. Got her lifted. Appreciate it, Joseph. Yo, this espresso's hitting. Yeah, screw extractor. Fuck it. Alright. What next? So I'm trying to do this the quickest way possible. Maybe keeping the exhaust on. Not sure yet. Alright, so I got this wooden block that I use. Just 4 pieces of wood screwed together to make a square. And then this scissor lift. So I'm trying to keep the radiator and every single thing all attached. It's actually too tall. Alright. I won't need the block, just the scissor lift. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be fun too. Shit. That's gonna suck though. For real, real. Forgot this is a stunt bike. So everything's like 10 times harder. I did prep work on the frame, but this bike itself has a lot of broken stuff. Which is fine, it's just on a live stream. It's a little bit intense. So on these cages, the silver puck at the bottom, it's aluminum, and it has these screws that go into it, and the screw broke off on mine. So I have to like drill it out somehow. And all my drill bits suck ass. No, it's gonna be a bitch to get out. Nike high tops for sure. What is it, the Air Force One mids? Those are by far my favorite. Something about them. All right, we're getting somewhere. I just get them off like Marketplace or something. Like they're stylish, but also from like a budget standpoint, you can get them for like under $100 on Marketplace, and they last me for like a year plus. I'm gonna have the same pair of shoes forever. And the quality, so they last. I'm debating on how to do this. I'm just not making no penetration with like my best bits. Shit's mad saddening. Best bits in the business. Letting me down. I have to take this bolt out to take the puck out to take the cage off. Just a big chain reaction of shit going on. This shit was the top one because you don't have to remove the top bolt. I was just trying to be thorough and put a bolt inside this metal puck. I got greedy, sinking it in there. But at the time it wasn't a problem, now it is since I have to remove the cage. Alright, we made some good progress there. Just gotta keep going up now. Just keep on digging. What happened to the Supermoto? Which one? The orange one? The KTM? I sold that and got my van and later replaced the Sumo with the 1290 basically. They're both KTMs. Yeah. Maybe. Almost. I'll show you guys once we get it. Once we get it out of here. This is so hard to get out. This shit's annoying. I'll clean it up once it's out, but getting it out of the cage is the pain. Holy fuck. I have to put it back in there, shit. This thing is so stuck in here. Dude. Dude, I want to own a 690. That'd be like perfect. Or the 790. I think it's the 790 that just came out. Something a little more flickable than the 1290. I would much rather have that over any other models. Just never have too many bikes. Alright, game plan here. How to get this turd out. I've been drinking a lot of coffee for a couple bolts. It's getting insane here. Give myself a little more workspace. This is everything I need. This is like a once a blue moon type of situation I'm dealing with, so can't be too salty about it. I just want to get the damn puck out. That's the main thing. One hammer I'm looking for. There it is. Damn, son. In there. I need like world's strongest man in this thing to fucking yank this puck out. Just keeps spinning on me. Wish I could show you guys. It's like nightmares. This is insanity. There's not really like much I can do either. It's like stuck in there. Just brute force will get you through it, I guess. If the music's happy, that's all that matters. There's lots of like metal shavings too, so I think shit's getting shaved down as I spin it. So much carnage. What happened to 450? I raffled that a while ago. I don't really like it. It was kind of lackluster on power, and I was quitting my job spontaneously to do YouTube full time, so I didn't really want to have all that bike on the back of my truck in Chicago. Plus the money. Wanted to pay the bike off and pocket a little cash, I think. Just be smarter with my finances then. It's further out. Yeah, I'm not using screws anymore. I'm just taping these in. It's madness. Feels something holding it back. It's crazy. Alright, I think I got that piece out. The reason it's been stuck. Yes! Success! Alright people, the reason I spent 80 minutes. This puck has like a screw, and the screw snapped inside, so I had to like drill the hole out. It's like all metal shavings in there, dripping in my coffee. Y'all, a part of the bike life movement. How often are stolen bikes involved in it? I gotta read that comment on the phone. I can't really see it. Dank, y'all, this part of the bike life movement. How often are stolen bikes involved in it? I wouldn't know. I don't be stealing bikes, my friend. I know a lot of bikes get stolen, whether it's like a brand new Harley, sport bike, dirt bike. There ain't no bias on bike styles. It could be an old head, kid on a Sur-Ron, just the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong bike. That's all it takes. I feel like I need a freaking break after that one puck bolt. I'm gonna take this side out on your guys' view, just so you can see how smooth it should go. This side's not even screwed in, so that's kind of worrying me a little bit. Cool. This is gonna be fun. I think it's the powder coat. Letting it bake in there. Getting nice and tight. I'm trying to spin a little crack in it so I can jam a screwdriver in. These aluminum pucks are nice because you don't have to keep swapping them out every crash and the plastic ones break. But this right here makes them suck. Getting them out of your bike after millions of crashes. Up here in Virginia, bikes are stolen all the time. Scared to buy one you use off the streets. Yeah, I know, that's a very common spot. I think just because you guys have such a heavy scene of riders out there and all those major cities are so close to each other. That's what insurance is for, unfortunately. And then you can have like the dealer put in like a tracking system on your bike, or the finance company. Just gotta play it accordingly. If you're in a sketchy area known for it, then just plan for it to possibly happen. Try to avoid it with things that you do. There's not even a bolt in here, I don't think. I don't even see the hole. This is sketch. It's not even giving way. Maybe a little bit. Plastic's not helping. I'm trying to just get some space with this puck right now, people. This is like draining everything out of me to get these stupid things out. This thing is worse than the other side. Jeez. It's coming though. I'm just working around the edges with this hammer and screwdriver, kind of chiseling it out. Must be a pop. As hard as it is to get out, I wonder if it's gonna be possible to get it back in, since the aluminum's weaker than the steel. So this puck might be mushrooming inside, according to my calculations. Fuck. There we go. Sweet. Thinking about getting my motorcycle license. You better, dog. It's a whole world out there waiting to be discovered. 2 wheels to do it. I got a dopamine boost just fucking getting those pucks out. Holy shit. Everything else is gonna be butter. All right, first things first with these newer bikes, I need to take off the battery so I don't draw any codes. Because unlike older bikes, if you get a code and a scanner, or no, if you get a code and you fix the code, older bikes usually take the code off, but these bikes will keep them in there and hold a grudge until you delete it. So if you don't have a scanner, you want to avoid getting a code. Our game plans: get this gas tank off, get the cage off. Gas tank, cage, subframe. Keep the wiring harness on top of the engine. Keep the radiator hooked up to the engine. Keep the exhaust hooked up. And then plop the new frame on. I ain't gonna lie to y'all though, I'm making very bad time with those two pucks. But I think I had... This music's driving me nuts, I ain't gonna lie. You just... Copyright free beats. Ooh. Shit. He hitting them tunes. Alright, this is the battery holder and placer 5000. The 300 rally is probably too weak, unless it's your first bike. I think you'll be alright, but the 450L, if you already ride, like a 450 is okay for street riding, I would say. Just because the 300, if you're taking out on the highway, you'll get pissed real quick. Oh, you're hitting them tunes. Might as well juice the battery up. Someone remind me the battery's in this drawer. Actually, no, I'll keep it out. I'll forget. Trapaholic. Yeah, I keep thinking this is a motor swap and I can keep everything in the frame, but it's frame swap, so it's Namaste tunes. What the hell is Namaste tunes? Do you like it more than the freaking I don't know, crazy lo-fi? Whatever was just playing was just like intense, copyright free feeling. I didn't like it. Alright, what are we doing here? This thing. Alright, so that is after that. Cool. I need to get something removed off this bike to look like I've been doing something. Let's do the gas tank right now. Maybe we'll get a freestyle going. Some more from 5. I think I got a nut on the back of this gas tank. Alright, who wants a stunt secret? Type me. Stunt secret number 1, live on demand. It's a secret because I don't think I've showed people this deep into the build. If you want a stunt secret, type me right now in the comments. I'm gonna give it to you hot off the press. It's loading, right? I'm gonna get one me in the comments. Japanese Ninja Turtles is ridiculous. Into a, I'm thinking about turning the CRF 300L Rally into a supermodel. Damn, how you gonna make it a supermodel? Put some new shoes on her. Sounding bad. That'll be the first 300L supermodel ever. Alright, nobody wants a stunt secret, bro. I said one comment saying me for the stunt secret. I'll hook it up, but I can see you guys are spectators. Y'all don't be riding like that. Probably got your commuter bikes. What kind of bikes y'all riding in the comments, in the chat? Drop them. I better not hear no R7s or FZ07s or MT07s or Tracer 700s or none of that. None of that fake bike out the frickin' bottom of the cereal box bullshit. Talking about that real, that inline 4x4. Okay, Joseph, I see you. Y'all gonna thank Joseph one day when your tank's not messed up. Oh, he retracted it? How you gonna take your back? Alright, you said me and then you deleted it. Or something happened. No, I got you. I knew it was Supermoto. Now you got me saying it. I like to keep a clean work environment, or I'll lose my brain a lot quicker than normal. Understandable. This frame's driving me nuts, so I want to move it. This is my best spray paint job to date. Smooth black. The only downside is it will scratch if you look at it too long. But it looks better than raw metal that'll rust. Alright, Joseph, I see me. MT07 with an Italian Zard exhaust. Never heard of a Zard exhaust. Sounds cool. Does it look different, or is it just like a normal looking exhaust? They used to have a dual exhaust that came out the back of the R1's ass, and it was a Gatling gun. I think the brand was like Gatling exhaust or something. Gunner exhaust. I don't remember, it was pretty sick. Alright, I'm feeling confident. I'm also missing a puck for this cage. So if we can find that, that'd be sweet. Alright, I got it right here actually, sick. Alright, cool. Let's get this gas tank off. Got that Beethoven going. Gas tank is off, people. Let's go. Progress, baby. Oh yeah, by the way, here's Stunt secret. How big is that rear sprocket? It is, take a guess. How big do you think the sprocket is? I'll tell you though. Alright, Stunt secret number 1. You take this bolt. This is your normal gas tank bolt. You can order a different one on Amazon, or you can just use the same one. But I order a longer one so I can stick a nut on the backside. So usually your gas tank has a nut built into it, but that nut will strip out or bend or flip or whatever. So you use this extra nut to sandwich it all together, and it'll stop your gas tank from like bending and stuff like that as you learn to jump in the gas tank. So that one little nut, that slightly longer bolt, if yours isn't long enough to do that, will save you having to replace your gas tank and stuff like that. Alright, we got the airbox next. Boom, boom. quick little plug off the tippity topper. It's gonna be a 3mm, 3mm that I lost in some kid's bike that I went to help. Trying to be a good Samaritan. Sacrificed a freaking Allen key for it. But yeah, 3mm to take off these clamps for your airbox. They are clamping to your intake for your throttle bodies. You got a little convenient hole in the frame right here to loosen it. I like having the mic on my hat right here. It feels like the perfect spot. Alright, and of course, I'm thorough with my builds, so I kept this little 10mm up top here, which the badass frame doesn't offer, so it just kind of doesn't get used. It'd be nice if it did. I like the badass frame because you can do a lot more work as far as modifying with all the holes and stuff. No, good guess on the sprocket. The rear sprocket is a 64. I used to run 60 when I first started rocking the new gen, but I rode somebody's with a 64 on it and it felt like perfect. The touchiness of this bike and the 64, it was like match made in heaven. It felt like a dirt bike. But on top of that, the 64, I believe it's a 14 or a 15 up front. It's like down 1 or down 2 up front, so it's technically like a 68 tooth rear sprocket with the front accounted for. Guys overseas, they're running like 65 plus, and that's kind of like the cheat code. Getting a big sprocket and big brakes, and it'll shit whip you around, but after you get kind of used to it, after a while, it'll make you a lot better rider. Dude, this music's crazy. I'm so glad I made it out of those freaking cage pucks though. I feel like it's super stale just watching me bang at that piece. Alright, now I'm taking the throttle housing off. It's just this little plastic throttle housing. 2 little 3mm, 2 screws, bada bing, bada boom. Trying to keep everything in a nice spot. Hard part's not taking it apart, it's putting it back together. So if I can keep it nice and organized, taking it apart, I can fly through putting it back together. Alright, so I put some pressure on the engine, so that way when I remove the motor mounts now, it's not going to sag my engine, which really doesn't matter, but it just keeps everything nice and organized. It will matter if you're putting the engine, or putting the cage on, because then your motor mounts get out of whack, which isn't good. No bueno. I'll find my handy dandy ratchet. Are you able to do much street riding in that, if that big? Yeah, you definitely can. It's just you lose top speed. So me myself personally, I'm not really going super fast. So if my bike only did 80 or whatever, then I would just ride it accordingly. But when you're on a group ride and everybody's going slow, it is such a freaking like gangster feeling though, riding big gearing like that, because you're just on cloud 9. I think this bolt got a little wonky. Hopefully just the bolt. This is really the big moment of truth for us people. This side's pretty sketchy. But yeah, I would. That's actually what I'm planning on doing with this bike. I have the new frame. This frame that's on it's clean title, even though it's broken. So the new frame's clean title. I just got to get it registered, and I'll have this bike to cruise around to the store and stuff, or if I'm doing events or going somewhere I can ride it. That's been my main thing. I haven't been in a rush to race to get this thing registered or ride on the streets. I just been practicing on it. Those are 13. Ooh. They trying to get me on my element right now. What size is this bolt? It's $1 million question. It's like a 12. What is going on? Dude, I am stumped. That'd be like a 14, no? It's like someone's dog was gnawing on the freaking bolt inside of my cage. It's just that one bolt too. That's sick. You love to see it. Maybe it's like a 15. Let's think outside the box. It's a 15. Who the hell uses a 15 millimeter socket? Maybe it was a 14 and then the powder made it a 15. There's no powder. Oh, there's a little bit. Oh well. Alright, let's see how bent this cage bolt is. Alright, so this side doesn't have frame to hold the cage in, so we're using this piece of plastic. Well, now we got a frame, so don't have to do that anymore, but as a result, that's how the cage bolt's been bending. Oh yeah. I'm a really one. I don't know how the song goes. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's hard to show on the camera. It's bent. It's bent, you know? Gotta find a new one. Alright, get this side. Oh my gosh, both sides bent. These bolts are like a couple bucks a piece, or I'd be buying like fucking 20 packs. Cage did its job. Held up. I haven't tightened it one time. I've been crashing the crap out of it. Try to smack it loose. Can I get an audio check? How's the music? The mic? Everything sound all right? It's kind of funkin' loud for me with the music, so I just want to make sure it ain't too loud. Trying to get everything dialed for the future. I've been looking into streaming on the Osmo. The only downside with that is the internet's usually non-existent where we ride at. Just imagine a POV live stream in the lot. I think that would be sick, riding the bike. The cage is probably gonna fall. Good. She's got me spending all that money on me. I'm hearing all these songs out of these beats. Oh yeah, fresh scratch, new paint, love it. Computer's already about to die. Let me plug it in real quick. Alright, we're gonna start taking off some accessories from the frame, like this rear brake fluid resi. I need to use this freaking impact more. Start flying through this. What's up, Stu? How's your Saturday, Monday, Tuesday going? You trying to ride today? What's good? What's the word? Alright, I was kind of panicking. Couldn't find my chalk. I like this camera angle because you can see me just run around the freaking toolbox looking for something stupid. It gives you the ambiance of really what it's like to struggle in the garage. Alright, taking the rear sets. frame is so broken I can't get my freaking resi out. I have to keep breaking the frame some more, which is normal. We'll have that. Okay, I'll just undo it that way. Ah, brake fluid in the eye. In the mouth. That's awesome. Little brake fluid mouthwash. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'm almost down to no bike, stunt bike wise, until I get this frame put on. But that's today's objective: take off this broken stock frame and put on the new, freshly spray painted stunt frame. And then there's a show, a little, not even really a show, just kind of like a little demo riding at a dealership later this evening. I'm helping my buddy with. I'm not even really invited. I'm just kind of showing up to test the bike, if it happens. Yo, what up, Marco Soto? How you doing, brother? Tasty. You know that shit tasty. It really just got me going. Open up my animal inside. All right, finally I'm taking off this gaudy sprocket cover. It's nice, it's green, but I'm superstitious. It's messing me up. We got the gears turning now. The morning, it's kind of cracking the afternoon. I gotta get that momentum flowing. So there's 3 bolts to hold this cover on. There's 4 on the stock one, so that's already a red flag. But I only have 2 bolts holding this on. Sprocket cover, sketchy. It looks cool. Remember that, it looks cool. So we got the sprocket cover off. I can now remove the shift linkage. All right, slightly angled up. Got it. It's gonna be very messy when we go to put the new frame on. So like I said, I'm trying to keep everything intact on this bike. It's gonna look weird. The main thing that's gonna be a big task is getting the swing arm removed. But we should be able to do this as janky as possible. You get the kickstand. Oh, this ain't Betty White. This is a new girl. I didn't even name her yet. You always have the fresh builds. Maybe one day I'll win a giveaway. I know we got to crack another giveaway soon. Just playing catch up on life. Once life gives me a break, I would love to set something up with y'all. That's a 12. Of course it's a 12. But yeah, man, I scraped this bike together. I was actually paying off other stuff, and then this bike came along from a friend that crashed it. All right, RIP ears. So then it just happened out of destiny. That's most of my good deals. It doesn't even it's not even planned. I wish I was one of those YouTubers that had like Copart sponsors or whatever, and they could just go online and buy a freaking Lambo rebuild at auction. That's the dream. Oh, this is Loctited in. It's all stock. This kickstand's never been removed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the rear wheel off. That should be loose enough. Oh, it's raining. Nice and cool. It's like high 90s all day, all night here in Florida. What's the weather like where you guys are at? What color was the bike you're talking about? The white and gray one with the green headlights? That one's like a channel favorite. Everybody loves that one. What's the story of how you came across Betty White? My 0304, nothing too crazy. I just I had a buddy on Facebook that was selling his sister's bike, and she never really rode it. It wasn't anything too crazy. I think it had like 18,000 miles when I got it. Chinese fairings. It wasn't a diamond in the rough, but I called it a barn find just because they kept it in a barn. Oh shit! It started to get a little chilly now, huh? I was in South Carolina the other week, and I felt that breeze creeping up. October is like my favorite time to travel. Like even in like Arizona, I was freezing my balls off. Dude, the rain's so therapeutic. I'm gonna pan it to it in a second for y'all. See what I'm talking about. All right, we got the exhaust bolt off. I'm gonna take just the slip-on off on the exhaust. That way it doesn't get crushed or nothing during this sketchy transitioning. This bike is still covered in freaking burnouts too. Alright, boom. You missed my birthday on the what? The 12th? Dang, man. Happy belated. My bad, I'm like zoning out trying to read the comments. Where are you at currently? Oh, you said Detroit. Yeah, you're gonna love it back in Fort Lauderdale. It's popping, whether you're riding or not. Used to ride in November out here in New York. Dude, that's gotta be freezing. Is that like a bragging thing when you say that? I feel like in November, it's a wrap. Stay indoors at that point. What time? When did I go to? I think I went to New York and it was COVID time. I stood in the middle of the street of Times Square. No cars in the road. Like a once in a lifetime type of pic. But I don't remember the time. I think it was September, if I can remember. Oh, by the way, since we're live, I have a live gaming channel on Twitch, same name, DankWheelie FL. Somebody took DankWheelie before I even knew Twitch was a thing. So if you're here and you own the DankWheelie handle, can I please have it? If not, it's all good. I followed you just so you could see that I see you. But anyways, yeah, I'm live on there. I think I have like 117 followers, so it's getting like a big deal. And I just kind of play Call of Duty on there. I've done a couple bike rebuilds and stuff like that, but it's like one viewer the entire time. So I was trying to organically push it. That shit's hard. So I'll keep it bike related if bike people follow, or we'll just be playing the new Black Ops and all that other crap when it comes out. But gaming, dude, I don't know. Gaming's like, you can have some pure laughter and stuff in like playing games. On like, I don't know, certain, like, I'm trying to put this in words. Like if you have a hobby, like a new thing that you like doing, like only you truly know if it's like genuine fun or worth whatever you're doing, you know, like your time. But like some of the games that I play with random people, just the moments that you have, like the type of laughter that I get out of that is like, I don't know, it's like the freest, most, I don't know, enjoyable laughter for lack of a better word. Like you spend good money to have those kind of belly laughs and stuff like that, but you're really just sitting in your house talking to people online through a screen. But like right now, I'm just kind of bored with games. I like watching games more than anything. But that's what I used to do before I started riding. I used to play a lot of games. And then I sold my console and never looked back. Then I get a stunt bike, 64 tooth. Two brothers on the CBR, Muzzy on the Ninja. Damn, you've been through the block with the bikes. 26, Joseph. That's what's up. What's this number 2 thing? Oh, like the XP, second place. That's cool. Zx6r at F4i until I had the bad accent. Damn, sorry to hear that. What, one of those bikes it was on? Those are tanky bikes too. Alright, everybody cringed when I used a freaking hammer to take my axle out, so I used the rubber mallet. Here we are. Alright, we're taking the chain. Maybe I'm gonna take the master link off first. Big brain. Alright, there's the master link right there. It's basically a hammer and chisel situation. Just kind of get under it. Damn, I really set myself up for success. Couldn't put in gear, took the shifter off. Oh shit. Shit went flying. Alright, we got the master off. Now I'll take the screwdriver and pry the plate after the clip's off. The screwdriver is so ass. It's not thin enough to fit in there. Now let's try this. I really want to like soak this chain or something, because it needs help. It needs like an exorcism, to be honest. It's popped off so many times. I think from when I destroyed my swing arm and stuff, it like kinked the chain really badly, and it hasn't recovered since. Yeah, I'm missing an O-ring. Yeah, it's on here. All right, let's take the chain. I'll put it aside, but hopefully I can find a way to clean it. How do you guys clean your motorcycle chains when it's off the bike? I want to soak it in oil to really lubricate it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Wash my hands. How do you guys clean your motorcycle chains? Let's soak it. We back. It's chain to soak in the greaser. What? I don't have no. We ain't got no greaser. We got Rust-Oleum. What up, Sean? Oh, it's only 11:36. Okay. So my stove used to be an hour ahead, and then the hour went back, so now it's back on schedule. I went a whole year without having to adjust my stove. If that makes sense. Takes dedication. All right, I'll be a big boy and take off my calipers instead of yanking my fucking thing off. Actually, no, I'm gonna take one caliper off. Because I looked at my stove and I went inside and I was like, dude, it's already 12:30 and I've done nothing. Because it said 11:30. It's actually only 11:30. So we're so ahead of schedule right now, it's not even funny. I'm gonna try to magic erase these wheels with y'all, see what happens. I think we can bring some shine back to this hoe. Shit kind of smacking. What up? I keep grabbing, like my socket senses are not working right now. We just keep grabbing all the wrong sizes. A little bit. Grab my wooden block. Let's get this back wheel off. Oh, it's like butter. All right, next the caliper, which actually might not come off. But this works better, because now I can use the impact to get it off, since it's angled the right way. That's good paper. Shit just goes flying. Love to see it. Put this back wheel safely out of the way. All right. Debate. Smoothest way to go about this. So my tail is just pretty trash. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Subframe's broken now. Yo, this song's ass. I'll be the elephant in the room. Yeah, I was thinking that. Just a big ass bowl of some Dawn dish soap. That scrubbing part you lost me at though. Those shocks. Hope for them forks it blows. Oh yeah, shock socks. Yeah, because it's not even about you smashing down your forks that can blow them out. It can be just riding normally and dust getting under them. So like, the main thing it helps is stop from like debris and dust and stuff like that get on you in your seals and stuff. So yeah, it's a help. It helps prevent it. But as far as like slamming wheelies down, if you have those on and you're slamming wheelies on forks that are bound to blow doing that, then you can't really blame those for still blowing your seals. But yeah, I never really have much issue. Even me slamming my wheelies down in the lot and stuff at slower speeds, it's holding up. Stuff right here has just been real clunky, so just double checking, seeing if I could spot any issues. Like my chain makes all this crazy noise. Sounds like something scraping. Like while I'm riding, I can hear it under me in a wheelie. And I don't like that one bit. All right, the clutch we gotta do. The one time this thing is like freaking super tight, I'm trying to take it off. If you got a freaking clutch adjuster, you guys know these things never want to stay tight, but now, now you want to be tight. Like, barely. I think this is all I really have to do up front. I might even use like this stool or something to put the triple tree on with the handlebars. Dude, everything is just so janky. It's insane. Like the smallest little things are just not working. I love it. Trying to be gentle, but you just gotta like rip everything out. Yo, what's up, JDM? The one with the Jixon 1000. Oh, dude, it's a pleasure meeting you. Pleasure stalling on your bike, signing your bike, all that stuff. What up, Akram? All right, we're gonna disconnect the top triple a little bit. All right, executive decision to take the harness out of the rear. Yeah, that way I can focus on the frame a little bit better. Start taking bolts out. Are you swapping the frame with a stunt frame or another OEM one? I'm doing a stunt frame. I actually would have minded another OEM frame, but they're like $3,000-ish for like a 24, 25 that I would need. But I'm swapping to this puppy right here. These are like $1,500 or less usually. So a much cheaper alternative. I'm gonna crank this up a little. Pump it, lift. Pump it, lift. Alright, I'm gonna take out this radiator bolt. I'm more excited to get this thing street legal with the new frame and paperwork all set up so I can do some vlogs cruising around on the old stunt bike. Jeez, Louisiana. Get the extendo a bit. This bolt for this radiator is so long. Luckily it snapped on the other side. It's only got this one to take out. Bada bang, bada boom. Alright. Trying to see what all is left connecting to the motor or the frame. We're looking smooth though. It's just gonna like pop off very quickly soon. Then it's gonna be messy and ugly dissecting the rest of the stuff off the frame once it's off the motor, but it'll save us time in the long run. Not having to do fluids and stuff like that. We started this right around 10 a.m. so we're about almost 2 hours in, I'd say. Actually, I'm put some bolts in the new frame. Yeah, you can register the stunt frame. His mind read your message. That's more of a process, but it's definitely possible. All right, where's everything going? All these bolts are kind of similar, so I'm just scattering them because I'm doing a million things at once. We'll be all right though. All right, we gotta get this bolt out. It's gonna be a problem. This is kind of where the done this a million times comes into play. You're not really on a certain checklist of things to do. You're just kind of ripping stuff apart since you've done it a bunch. Kind of knowing from trial and error over the years what's going to stop you. Even still, you might have some snags. Like this kickstand and stuff, I've just usually unhook it, which I'll probably do. So I'm not that lazy. I don't know, that bolt's pretty, or that plug's pretty far in for a quick shifter. Alright, so we got the 2 back motor mounts to take out, and then we'll start to see some movement with the motor coming out. Seeing if anything else will hold us back. Not only the motor, but the exhaust, the radiator, everything's gonna come out at once. Alright. Might get a ratchet strap nearby too to strap something down. I'm gonna go crazy and have 2 nearby. Extra Bill Nye with it. Phone keeps shutting off. Try to read comments. Yo, what up? Downshift 83. What the fuck? It's a holographic commenter right there. It's my guy. A shiny chatter appears. Hold the fuck up. You know how it is, it's wrenching, reading comments when I can. Well fuck, we got a legend in the building. Where do these bolts go? Getting tired of screwing stuff in. Put that there, put that there. Oh, it's getting messy, boys. I think a good stunt build in general, comes down to like your cleanliness, your workspace. We're thrashing this one. I'm just panicking over one little washer, but I think, oh, here it is. Sweet, back to normal. You gotta keep yourself in check as you go, you know? Mo coffee. I don't know if this wood's over here. All right, I think it's finally time. Fuck's the 6 at? All right, it's an 8. Hell yeah. Where the 8's at? Where the 8's at? Oh my gosh. These threads are cooked. Yo, what up, Stunt Rider? Cool name, brother. My 636 is looking like 2-time inserting both my engine mounts threads today. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. Luckily, we're not going that route. Dude, my threads though, just having the cage directly mounted to the motor is freaking psycho work. I'm not proud of myself, but we did it. Oh shit. All right, let me get these motor mounts snagged out. That's the one thing that sucks about new gens. You got the block there. But you know, on the flip side, you can also drill out the hole and put a nut on the inside instead of time certain it. So worst case scenario, get to that level. 14? If I had like a little minion that was just handing me like every single tool that I needed on command, it would look like the craziest orchestra of wrenching getting done. Like he knows tools better than me. He's just grabbing everything on the fly. Like he sees what I'm doing and he starts grabbing for what he knows I'm about to need next. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Like an AI bot, like AI Tesla bot. Jeez Louise, that'd be crazy. Or it gives you recommendations like, sir, you can't loosen this, there's a nut. Please stop, error. You're stripping your engine threads. All right, the bike's not apart yet. We're already kind of losing it. Do you run rubber bushings between the cage and the frame? I had to make something for mine. I've heard about that new technique. Not a bad idea, but no, I haven't done that yet. I may use something like that. Do the rubber bushings get destroyed? Because my idea was this right here. This is from a Delrin puck from the sub cage from RSC. You can make something like that because it's more thicker to smush into the frame versus rubber that might get torn apart. Garage Caddy, yes. AI Garage Caddy. He's just cracking jokes with you and shit. In a little robot voice, maybe sounding like Siri, you know? I don't have a problem with her. Let's make it happen. All right, we're just getting through these motor mounts right now. Now you'll see the engine start to get sketchy. That's what we like. Starting to see all the extra stuff holding us back. If you got a bike, drop a kind of bike you guys got in the comments. Let me know where y'all are riding at. Why frame swap? Why frame swap? You breaky indeed. I didn't break it originally, but I've been making it worse and worse. The reason I was able to afford this beautiful clapped out 25 Ninja is because my buddy got hit by a car, or he hit the car, but it was the car's fault. So, as with most ZX6Rs, after crashing, it's going down the stunt riding road. Shit, we're not live right here. Now I'm back to live. KTM 65, okay. I'm gonna use a second little jack here. Maybe give like 2 points of contact. I feel like I'm gonna have to really yank this frame off, so could get interesting. All right. So now what's left is to take the handlebar stuff off. That's what's kind of clamping it all on right here. I need a 6 mil for that. Nice. I've laid back, waffled the 250 off. Vanessa. Which one's the Street Fighter? That's the Diavolve? Or is that something different? 2024 636. I'm hoping you got all the fairings. Looking good on that thing. No, I got the aftermarket oil pickup already on. That's like a first thing that I did on the bike originally, first and foremost. I'm just superstitious, and if I didn't put it on and I ride the way that I do on these bikes, I'd be feeling super guilty. So come on, people, we got different scenes and stuff for the live streams. I got this too. I'll give you all a little sample if I happen to go away from keyboard for a minute. We can put on like a YouTube video as like some background, or we can just completely close it all up and then go boom back to full cam. So it took me a little bit to figure this out, but I like it for playing video games and shit, because I can listen to music through my computer while I play games and like adjust the volume and stuff. It's a lot quicker. Super naked, basically. Oh, they held your video, they held your message for review saying super naked. I'm gonna show it, let them know. Nice, you got the combo, the old gen and the new gen. Got any tips on how to not break the new gen? I'm gonna avoid kangaroo stoppies. I've had really good luck with mine. It's really just keeping it tight. Like having all the stump parts on any bike is gonna stop it from getting broken the least or the most, you know, if you have everything done before you start sending it. But besides that, every time you go and ride, you got to just triple check your cage. Like even if I have a hard crash now, it's routine for me to grab my cage and shake it after I pick the bike up, just to see if that initial crash loosened the cage up. It only takes the one drop to do it, and if you're keeping track of every single drop, you'll be able to tighten it up immediately. What does this bolt go to? Let me get this puppy out real quick. All right. All right, we're gonna knock this motor mount out, and then there's nothing really holding it back. I've seen a lot of people's oil light coming on. Yeah, I don't do any stoppies, so if I do, they're not long enough to cause that problem. But yeah, I've heard that there's like wheelies. If you're doing wheelies, having the oil pan helps, but if you're doing stoppies, the oil pan might mess with it. So someone said pick your poison. You want to protect it from stoppies or wheelies. And since I don't really do many stoppies, I chose the old wheelie protection. But I'm sure I'll run across that problem when I start running 1,000, or when I start rolling 1,000-foot stoppies next week. Yeah, that's right, Jesse told her. Count your days, buddy. My dad has a 400 RR. If he ever sells it, I'm trying. Dude, yeah, I wanted to stunt one. Jason Britton's got one, but he don't really be out there with it. He got it all stunted out. He ain't using it though. I want to get the 2025 KTM 85. Are you a youngin' or just a full-grown man trying to get the brand new 85? I'm assuming you're a young blood. That's probably like the Mac Daddy bike for your class. If you're a grown man, bro, leave them kids' bikes alone. Probably put me on my ass though, to be honest, the KTM 85. It's a two-stroke, I'm assuming. And KTMs don't play. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have an issue. Is this doing anything right here? I fear we are screwed. I'm keeping so much stuff intact that when I take this frame off the motor that I just truthfully don't know what's gonna happen when we commit. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want y'all to get hurt. I got the good music playing though, should be in good hands. Smooth guitar. Down, down, down. The weather is like perfect for freaking Saturday project right now. Just rained, stopped, keep it cool. Bless it. Message retracted. What'd you say in the first message? I don't know why it got retracted. Oh, you deleted it. I need to stop that. Once you leave that comment, it stays. I'm gonna change my settings on that. I never seen him ride at Britain. Yeah, I know. Was it Young 12? Oh, I got you. Young blood. You a young blood? If it has drum brakes, I'm crashing for sure. Them shits feel like they're made out of freaking a can and a string. Some 1950s technology. Yeah, Showtime JD. I think he's building a new bike right now. If I'm not confusing him. He just bought a new gen Ninja himself. Bro, can I get some progress on this thing? I have a tool for this, but I don't have it on me, and it's a little upsetting. That should sound good, guys. Music to our ears. I was gonna buy a second one of those tools, and I found out they're 50 bucks, and I ain't buying another one. Yeah, I think Billy and Stunner X are the only brands making them, and then if you live in Europe, you just have a buddy making one with you overnight in their garage. Call it a day. They just be thugging it. All right, so the problem is my wiring harness is still in the subframe. That's the one thing I can't deal with right now to get everything out. So I just gotta get that out. Like put it on top of the motor. So we're kind of speed running this, but like if it's not to my standards, then I'll redo stuff or clean it up. I'm not just gonna slop it together and keep it slopped together if it's not clean. I swear. I love the sound of these freaking. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the plugs, the way they pop out. Satisfying. I'm glad they made these ECUs easier to disconnect too. Alright, ECU removed. We should be able to pull all this crap out. Ah! Extract the harness from the carcass. Watch as the wild jaguar. Where's that bitch coming from? Wow, wow. The jaguar removes his harness from his prey while breaking plugs for the ECU. Can you guys even hear the music? Or is it like super loud, super subtle? Sounds intergalactic right now. Alright, I can confidently assume that nothing will hold us back with wiring in the frame and separating the frame and all that. You know what I'm talking about. There we go. Oh yeah. Damn, she looked good even without half her parts. That's my bit. I'm saying curse words all awkwardly because I don't want to cuss like that. That takes a lot of that's a lot to take out that's a lot to take out to swap the frame. I don't know why I just had a stroke reading that. Where's the frame broken? It's on the other side, but very badly. Where's your sledgehammer? Dead ass. No, the bike's good. It's ready to rip. So I'm doing this as less tackling as possible, so I can just pop it back together. That made no sense. Basically, the bike feels great right now to ride, so I'm trying to take as least amount of stuff as possible apart. Like the handlebars, I don't want to remove the brake levers. Everything's perfect. So it's like, imagine you're rebuilding your motor or something like that, and if you do it a certain way, you don't have to get it dyno tuned. Like everything's to your standards already. Imagine your fucking vape's dead too. Just imagine that. I'm trying to get some nick and just can't. Imagine you're a fucking fiend. But yeah, I think I gave my second bike to a shop to swap the frame. I can't do the packets. The pouches, they make me sick to my stomach. Maybe it's swallowing the nicotine or something, I don't know. This ain't right. Still pretty heavy. See what's going on. Oh dear. So I think I can take the subframe off, which I need to do anyways. So we can do that. We'll take the subframe off. That'll remove a lot of weight. I split. Yeah, that's probably the better option, not keeping it in your system. I think the H word they don't like. Appreciate it, Joseph. Same to you, my guy. We're almost at the halfway-ish point, though. We started this video about 2.5 hours ago, so it's not bad. I don't know why I'm doing all this by hand. I just want to crack it loose. I'm bugging. Sorry, that shit's loud. Some man shit going on. Alright, we're done, we're done. A little crazy. I should have did this in the middle of the night. Neighbors would have appreciated that more. Have I thought about quitting vaping? Yeah, that's like one of my biggest dreams, but it's like my only cheap way to deal with the bullshit life be throwing at you. You know what I mean? It's like I could be doing this or like heroin or something. Like I'm just thankful that, you know, this just does whatever to me and doesn't affect others or whatever. Everybody's got their little vices. Could be a lot worse, but yeah, I would love to aspire to be a healthier version. Should always want that for yourself. Like say I got a different responsibilities in the future or something like that, you know, it's something to motivate you to be like that. Like if you got a pet, for example, you know, and you're slacking off or whatever, you think about the pet and, you know, being homeless, the pet being homeless, and you're like, nah, I can't be having Mr. Whiskers all homeless or whatever your pet's name is. So you hustle extra hard for them, if not for yourself, you know? Ding, ding, ding. But the way I look at it is, it's like that meme you probably see with the motorcycle where it's like, ride safe, someone cares, and the guy on the motorcycle's like, nah, I don't care, nobody cares, or something like that. It's like nobody's like pushing me to stop certain things, and you just kind of get stuck in the habit of things. I feel like smoking in general is fine. Like I wouldn't mind keeping that up as long as I stay productive like I like to be. But yeah, I don't know. Vaping stuff's scary. Don't recommend it. Trying to get this frame apart now. Really, what I'm really concerned about is the motor just plopping or something. I just quit smoking bud after 10 years, and the only way I could was by starting a 24-hour fast at the same time. Makes quitting whatever so much easier because you're focused on your stomach. That's true. I think my thing is, like, I'm just always like self-working and motivated and stuff like that. So like if you're doing something, say you're traveling or you're working, you're just staying in the moment, busy with something, especially in like a building where you can't smoke or whatever. At that point, I don't need to smoke. Like I don't have to stop what I'm doing and go and smoke. Well, I say that, but it's nice to do it. But like if I'm occupied doing stuff, I don't really need to smoke as much. But yeah, your downtime when you're just wanting to relax and wind down, that's where it gets you. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I bet I'm zoned out trying to get this frame off, making sure I got everything smooth. So I'm basically gonna roll this forward and peel the frame back. Alright. Good. Alright, looks like the wiring harness on that side. See a video of the geek bars melting latex balloons like acid? Hell yeah, I'll vape to that. Smoking on that acid. Yeah, but it's like if I'm wrenching in the garage, it'll be like hours. I'm like, oh man, I just got done with this project I was doing the whole day. Let me hit that victory vape. There's a difference though, like disposable vapes, like the liquid they put in there just is probably way less quality than like the salt devices that you buy and refill yourselves, like the refillable juice. They kind of have like a standard between each other usually. I know it's all probably bogus. Like I like the monster stuff, the banana and peanut butter. That's my jam. Or just like ice banana. But you get that from like a gas station disposable. It's just like drying your throat and stuff. It does weird stuff. You're growing warts on your shit. Just playing. I don't even know what I'm doing right here. I guess I need these off. Fuck it. Alright, we're chilling. Cause I'm like, do I have to take this bracket off right now? Not really, but it's gonna need to come off. So let's keep doing it real quick. The main thing I don't like doing is the freaking swing arm and shock. Just a bunch of wrenches and sockets and shit. Dude, I didn't turn on ads for this video, I don't think. Nobody's got an ad, huh? Y'all got me. I forgot to monetize this freaking rebuild. I was trying to fundraise some part money, trying to get a subframe. Done goofed up. I was just really hoping the video would go live, honestly. That was the main goal. Look at that, I got the dual lift technology going on here. It's working spectacular. Looking like I know I've done this before. Feel the caucus. Oh shit. That's looking scary. It's like leaning towards y'all. Oh, the handlebars going flying. This is what I was talking about. The highlight of the moment right here. What do I do? All right, we got it. We got it. This is it. How many miles does the bike have? Because it's a 25 with a frame swap. That just sounds wrong. If I had to guess, the bike has maybe 5,500, 6,000 miles now, but I got it with 5,000 miles, which is actually a lot for a 25. I think it had 5,000 or 3,500, one of the two. But for a year and having a couple thousand miles, the thing was ridden a ton, and then my buddy got hit by a car with it, so I bought it from him with a broken frame. But regardless of miles, though, if you're frame swapping a broken frame, it could have 1 mile on it. If it's a broken frame, ain't no, you know what I mean. Mr. Bob. What I tell you though, we got that frame off. Now we're working down the second part, putting it back together. I'm not playing, people. This is real life. The motor's sitting sideways. Boys in the day. Looking a little sketchy. I need some brake lines too. I should be writing this down. Forgetting. Please fit. Yeah, the caliper fits through. Getting some wins, getting some minor wins here. Some minor. Give me my bracket, Spencer. Oh, you being funny now. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh! Offset. Yeah. I'm working on my clapped out bike. I'm working on my clapped out bike. The frame's real broke. I'm real broke. The wheel's gonna pop and never gonna drop. I'm working on my clapped out bike. I'm working on my clapped out bike. I'm working on my clapped out bike. Hope I can ride tonight. I'm working on my clapped out bike. I'm working on my clapped out bike. I'm working on my clapped out bike. Hope this thing runs tonight. Yeah. And I worked in the ditch. A whole lot of cross-threaded bolts in this bitch. Alright, what was I waiting to do? I think we're good. Alright, people. About to really do this. I think the forks laying on the motor kind of gives it more stability. I need one person in the comments to say, pull that frame. We'll get this thing pulled. I only need one person at least, so I can blame you for making everything mess up. Let me get one pull that frame, people. Thanks, Joseph. We're about to pull the frame and show you what's broken on it. Don't do it. Oh, Caesar, there we go. I'm blaming Caesar. Oh, that wasn't even bad at all. Beautiful. All right, this side's nice, right? is this side. See that? It's trying to split all crazy. Pull the frame. Shit is destroyed. So we got a crack here. This is where the pegs mount for your foot. Didn't crack on the bottom just yet, but that was the main piece. And right here is the biggest problem. This is your motor mount. It was all twisted, so it wouldn't line up where that hole is. So instead I just cut it off and then put my puck there. But still the cage is mounted directly into the motor block, so I wanted to get this frame swapped ASAP so I didn't break my motor in the process. Yeah. But now I can sell this motor, or sell this frame, because people really want it. Even though it's all broken. That's still clean title. God damn. All right, we're on the up and up, putting it back together. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm taking a couple brackets off real quick. The motor mount thing I need. I'm about to have some anxiety trying to work this frame together with all these freaking wires in the way. We'll be all right. I'm throwing all these bolts everywhere. I don't know where it goes where. Hey, get it, baby. Loud noise. 3, 2, 1. Man, that thing's not even salvageable. I didn't want it anyways. Man, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I gotta just do the homework first. Like the chores for me right now is taking this damn swing arm off. I don't feel like doing it. Well, I can flip everything upside down. Get real nasty like. Okay, cool. It's the right size. Done playing games, bitch. Damn, that shit is on there. I put it on too. It's gonna take a god to get it loose. Golly. Gimme. All right, take this off. Alright, we're gonna flip the frame. Everything will be exposed. That'll be real nice. Oh, that's why I don't like doing it. It's because of plastic. There we go. I'll read some comments real quick. Anything to not do this. Trying to think of a goal I can do real quick. All right, I got it. So we're starting a super chat goal. Try to get 5 super chats in the next 2 hours, and I'm gonna write people's names on the toolbox. I'll try to write it big enough so you can see it in the camera. Just a little something, something. Thank you, Mr. Bob. Hope you have a great day. Hopefully when I get back, you will still be streaming. That'd be sick. But hopefully it's before my deadline of having this bike put back together. God damn. Keep reading that. No. Big old salt ice. This is 22. 22s. We're in room 222. Cracking the screen. Never mind, we're cracking the freaking plastic. This is a swing arm axle, connecting it to the frame. This is the nut on the other side. So I think it's a 14. 14 and a 17 for the bolts. Ain't nobody gonna meet us together. That's what this song reminds me of. But it don't matter, no. It's like almost instrumentals for popular songs, but slightly off. Alright, this is the dog bone for the suspension. Still don't remember what the 15 was too. We'll find out soon enough. Trying to make like a little Little hiding spots for stuff. All right, 14. And then we got the 17. We need the 17 socket. Put that on Big Bertha. All right, now the shock's all disconnected. I just gotta take the axle all the way out. I'm gonna wash my hands once I get all the frame stuff apart. Cause my new one's all nice and prettily spray painted. Cause I got you. Nobody wants to see us. Nice and gentle. Let's go, Toolbox gang. My guy laid back, bro. You just paid the gas for tomorrow's session. Welcome to the toolbox. I hope you didn't really think I'm like writing your name on the toolbox itself. We gotta improvise a little bit. Yo, what is up, Boone Unit? Out here. Appreciate the super chat, my boy. I hope this is big enough. If not, in the future, we'll set it up correctly. Oh, by the way, guys, anybody who's watching, I'm trying to upload weekly, every week, Saturday. And today, we just happen to have no time to do a legit YouTube video, so we're doing this live stream in replacement. But yeah, I'm trying to stay active on the YouTube channel every single week with a quality upload of some sort, whether it's a live stream, real-time projects we got going on. This is actually paint marker, so I need to let it dry before I get into my toolbox. Let's see how it's looking on the stream. Sharpie name on the inside of the new frame? Damn, I don't even have like rates for that, bro. Caught me off guard. That's a toughie. Shoot me an offer. We'll put it in there live with the paint marker. Yo, if it gets out of hand, we might have to write up the whole frame. We might have to tat the whole frame up with the whole freaking live feed. I'm trying to fundraise for this girl. The main thing I need is my subframe, which is 800, and then powder coating, which should be around 5-ish. If they hook me up, and I'm not getting too crazy on the powder coat, mainly just the wheels and a couple other little things. But yeah, that's why I'm planning to sell the stock frame, because the stock frame's got good value in it still. So we're doing a little wheeling and dealing. But we're gonna all put it back all into the bike. The bike's gonna be quality, because right now it's a little clunky, but performance-wise, it's been riding so good, and I'm just like proud dad moment with this thing. Frame offer, my guy. I got you. Just because you're showing love to the first super chat, I appreciate that. We're gonna set it up. I got you. Maybe your blessing on the frame is what I need to lock in this unicycle. That's my main trick I'm working on right now. It feels like crack. Absolute crack of a trick. All right, last bolt. Get this freaking axle out. And we're using this stupid ass extension. I don't know why. Starting to wonder what was going on there. Think straight to mark blaze, baby. Get it while it's not hot. Nasty old infected ratchet swing arm remover. Juicy broken frame. You guys see the reason for the swap now? You see what's going on? Very small. And then this piece. Broken. This one's my favorite though. You get the point. What is rattling in here? I don't know what's in here. Oh, more of the frame. The guy that sold me this bike is a friend of mine, and I don't know if he knows it, but I'm building him a little scrapbook of all the broken stuff on this bike. It's just going to be a collection of broken metal pieces from the frame, subframe, plastics, all kinds of stuff. Good job. What up, Motorbike? Appreciate you. Add this to the collection here. All right, I'm going to wash my hands real quick. Yeah. Let me put like a little caption here or something for the future. I'm gonna copy this. Doing some on-screen editing real quick. Full camera. Paste this. This is my follower goal for Twitch. Gotta have high hopes, you know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna put this here, right? And then, how do I edit the text? That's like the easiest part. Select font, color. Oh, here it is. Nope. I can do everything but edit the text. Oh, here we go. Tripping. I want you guys to still see the screen, not just a black screen that says be right back. I want y'all to see I'm in the thick of it, you know? This shit's getting intense. How's that look? Oh, it's gonna mess up everything else, though, ain't it? Oh no. Probably, but it's cool. I'm learning OBS as I go, and I've also learned that this thing just does what it wants sometimes. I will be right back. I'm following you from Tunisia. Where is that? North Africa? I could have just kept reading and answered my own question. That is what's up, bro. My guy. Like to go fishing. That's what's up. I'm about to go fish these nasty hands. Look at that. I'm using my keyboard with these. Ugh. About to get our mind right. How much I spent on a new frame? They're around like 1,200. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, who's Rostrum Record? Is he about to copyright me? Did I just get waxed by Rostrum? Shit. Hey, hey. Rostrum Record in a bit. That name sounds so familiar. Yo, who's Rostrum Record? Is he about to copyright? Alright. Gotta get my charger. I get the charger brick now. All right, we got the charger brick acquired. We're ready to roll. Yeah. Now we're letting curse words slide. I'm coming up with a cold. I don't know. We used to be cool. We're not cool anymore. Hope for the best for him. Not much though. All right, we got the paint marker out. How's this dude's signature looking? Let's take this back off. Boom, boom. All right, cool. Oh yeah, his name's Loud and Proud on the toolbox. I'm following you on Twitch. My guy, Twitch is going crazy, I bet. We're probably at 120 now. All right, so my game plan, we're nice and washed up, is to get dirty again, washing the swing arm and what else? Washing the swing arm and something else. The chain. I wanted to soak the chain in some soap since that's kind of the best option we got right now. Maybe scrub it down. Just really give it the best. It's a word when you put the baby in the water and baptize. I want to baptize this chain the best that we can. So yeah, we can get names on the toolbox, and then Layback came with the great idea of writing names inside of the frame for super chats. So if y'all want to do some business dealings on that, let me know. You already got him locked in. We're gonna have the Layback blessing on the frames. But yeah, I might roll y'all out to see me pressure wash the swing arm real quick. I'll like take a jiffy. I'm not really stressing though. I know we're kind of moving a little sluggish, but it's methodically moving right now. So we're getting a bucket right now for the chain. Here's the chain. Put the chain in the bucket. I got the Mr. Suds, but I feel like that's just to clean it. Like that Dawn dish soap be getting oil out of baby ducklings and penguins and shit out in the ocean. So it's like I trust that more than Dr. whatever. And it's cheaper. Let's peep this angle. Oh, I need a frickin' filter for this camera. I'll be quick with it anyways. We're gonna fill up the bucket. I've been sacrificing the splash so I can really get in there with this pressure washer. Oh yeah, that's what you want. Really frosting this shit up. Looking like Starbucks. All right, now we got some nice froth. Diet Dr. Chirac. Dude, I don't know if you're... I'm so lost. Put my name on the frame. Let's talk, Joseph. Autobots, roll out. Z1000. That's crazy, bro. At least them naked bikes getting love somewhere. Keep forgetting to grab the damn swing-a-ling. There's so much like clump on the chain guide. That could be a culprit for why the chain pops off. Also, why I'm about to bust my ass. Let's get some picks and just see if we can pick it out. Ugh, what is this? It's like bubble gum. Ugh. That's why I like tearing your bike apart. You can really find all the freaking issues with it, whether you want to or not. Especially a stunt bike. I try to never buy it. I don't think I've only bought like one stunt bike. But other than that, try to stay away from these things. It's like you can't turn a hoe into a housewife kind of situation. You can't turn a stunt bike into a non-stunted bike. Once you get clapped, you can't go back. Where's my phone at? Oh, that's right, charging. Maybe like a scrubby. Bro, I thought I just dropped my phone in the fucking soapy water. Or just, you know, giving the swing arm a nice little washy. Get all that gunk off. Now we can start the fun part, putting the new frame on. Trying to look normal because I'm outside of the garage. Some neighbors driving by me screaming at myself. Alright, done. I guess I'm just gonna kind of let the chain soak a little bit. Just scrubbing it down. I'm gonna order a new one. I'm just trying to make do with this one for the weekend. Because the one I want won't come like next day like these will. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I'm making this chain look brand new. It's probably loud. All right. It's just tedious. Gotta get it done though. I don't know any bikes that are purchased from European countries. Dang. It's no imported parts. This is wild. Appreciate you, dogs. Alright, so what I was just doing is just cleaning my swing arm, all the grease and oil and crap off of it. And then my chain as well. My chain is struggling bad, so I had to spray that down with some soap and power wash, pressure wash. Ready to see the new frame? I feel you. I gotta do a little prep work still. Put these new motor mounts in. Couldn't salvage the other one. They're pretty fucked. I misplaced my old frame. There it is. There we go. Alright, we got the new motor mounts. Let's pray that they go in nice and smooth. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see how I can do this. Probably use this foam or something. The precious. Alright, I'm gonna start working these motor mounts in. Facebook account, that's cool, bro. I painted that, I didn't powder it. But it's nice, it's looking minty. It's like a metallic black, glossy metallic black. This is the perk with paint right here, dude. You don't have the frickin' powder coat getting in the threads. Everything's just buttery, whatever the word I'm trying to use is, going into place. Claps, clap. Perfect. So there's two motor mounts besides the one attached at the bottom that's attached to the motor. These two go into the frame. They're both on the right side of the bike. So you put them in all the way in. Then once it's lined up with the motor, you can back them into place. So it should go together pretty good. I actually got to take the triple tree off. I got a different one I'm putting on. Yo, if you had a Z800 near me and I could test ride it, I definitely would. I'm a big fan of the naked bikes, and people from overseas kind of find my channel through quirky bikes like that. Test riding. One day I can hopefully find a Z800. The Z900 is what we have over here. I don't know if we have the 800. I haven't kept up with the nakeds lately. Sheesh. Oh, I gotta change this shit. Y'all gotta tell me the camera's not right. I'm working in the corner over here. So we got this nasty old mattress that I use as just a pad. Pad to keep stuff off the ground and get scratched, or like a cushion. Alright, I'm gonna get Laidback's name in here inside the frame ski. writing it in here with this big marker. So he's getting lucky. It's kind of big writing. Alright, I might be able to go over it with some Sharpie, just to be safe. I'm gonna let it dry for a splitty, so I don't contaminate the Sharpie. Yo, someone's getting rowdy outside somewhere. It rained a little bit, so you know when you're pulling out and you hit the gas pedal and let her slide? That's exactly what it was. Alright people, I'm pleased to say most of this is set up and ready. I'm just being lazy, kicking feet. How we locking these sit down circles? Bro, I just started like getting good with them. All I can say is repetition and like stay tight with the bike. Or actually no, don't stay tight with the bike. Kind of like space yourself away from the bike and use your body or your weight as like a counterbalance to really let the bike float around. But yeah, some bikes like my 0304, it just goes so fast in a circle. My new gen used to be like that, but now I've started to learn how to like go more chill with it. I love them so much though. Especially on the Grom, you got that. On the Grom, it's just carving it. Name of the game, just getting that angle and dipping in. It's still wet. It's still wet, but the Sharpie will look killer. Yeah, if y'all want your name in here for the super chats and on the toolbox, we got laid back on here. That shit looks tough. But yeah, I'm gonna do it right when I get it in the frame. All right, what else I gotta do prep wise? Take this triple tree off. That's what we're waiting to do. Use my impact for that. So this lower triple, it's the stock bearing. When you put a steel frame in, you're usually swapping out the bearings. With all balls, it's a go-to for me. And they use needle bearings instead of these ball taper bearings, or whatever they're called, ball bearings. So I think it's an upgrade. Needle bearings should be better than the ball bearings. You're a little tappy. Oh, not more. Need something to pry the triple tree open a little bit. A little persuasion pry. Shit was on there. Maybe it's from the, might have been from the crash. Some kind of tweak going on with this. So as an upgrade, we got it black. Sent that bitch to the paint shop. Alright, these screws are still in. So the front end, besides the front wheels, is murdered out now. Just tap, tap, tap it in. It might be like lowered now, but it's all good. Alright, I want to get a frame on this soon. We'll give it a little tap up. You know what future me is gonna do, just to be even more thorough, is like wrap some electrical tape right under where the triple tree currently sat. Even though I used the top to like make it to where I like it, the bottom would have saved me having to do the top again. Marking the bottom. Just things that I can improve on in the future, make it even faster. Alright, let's dish up out of here. Appreciate it, man. I love the steel frame. I don't like the extra weight, but makes it feel thick. Alright, let's put this frame on. So we got the headers, or yeah, the headers obviously, but the throttle body's on too, which is kind of a new one for me. Oh shit. Oh dear. Forgot that I can't do it without ish. There we go. It's a little bit of juggling. There we get the back wiring out from behind it. Get this rubber out of the way. All right. Frame time. So yeah, now I gotta work this frame into itself. Okay, I'm just gonna start lifting up the motor, see what happens. Just gotta get the shift of hair. It doesn't like directly go into it. It's gotta like go in, out and around it, because you got the shock mount. This is that like master problem solving soundtrack right here. Alright, I got it. I can do the triple tree after the fact. Alright, we got this. So the plan is to set the triple tree after I get this in, because to do it all at once is throwing me off. Alright. So we'll move that. Get the frame in place first and foremost. Alright, frame's right where it needs to be. So now I'm going to put one bolt in the back. That way when I tilt the stuff, it doesn't throw the frame out of place with the engine. I can get this back in the front end. Because the perk with doing it this way is that I can do the suspension in the rear a lot smoother. Butter. What's up? Who's all in chat right now? Let's see, laid back. All this just stays outside. Yeah, this is meant to be outside. Everything looks pretty good actually. These go right here. So that looks good. Got a little hair on it. We got our radiator somewhat in place to mount. Mainly, actually, the wires is the main thing throwing us off. Ooh. Screw all what I was talking about. We're just gonna bypass that idea. Try to line it up directly. Nice. Trying to be careful of like plugs and stuff. You don't want to force anything. So the side's nice and lined up, almost. Gotta check on the other side. Trying to see what's holding me up. Exhaust there. I could get one bolt to line up real quick, then you start to do like process of elimination. Alright, I think it's just a matter of lifting the motor up actually. Yeah, I got the rear going. There we go. Now I can start cooking. And technically, to put it in perspective, you can almost start the bike with the little amount of stuff that I disconnected to do this. Like once the frame's off. You don't want to, but kind of speed running the technique here. Alright, back motor mount. I'm gonna kind of set it in place. It's the back bottom one right here. Alright, so now that's in place. I'm gonna use this front jack. I've never done this, but it looks like it would work. Help me tilt the motor where I want it. Holy moly. Almost. The only thing that's really stopping this idea damn, I just got poked in the eyeball with a zip tie. Holy shit. Never had that happen. Alright. That's what I want to have. I just want to shove something in this motor mount right now. I don't care what it is. Just so we're chilling. Alright, big gains right here. Okay. There we go, people. 2 holes of 4 lined up. Just that easy. Quick break, real quick. Real quick break, quick. Layback's a real one, bro. You're talking to yourself in the chat, even though I'm responding. I appreciate you, for real. I don't do live streams, so I'm probably not much on the homepage getting recommended much. I know the angles suck, but just a little behind the scenes. Chat with people that want to chat. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday, though. This is my Saturday. Wrenching and chilling. Much needed accomplishment of getting a new frame on this bike with the broken stock one that it came with. It's been a trooper. Dude, the black frame with the black cases and all, oh, it looks good. It's coming together. I'm just kind of peeping everything, checking over my wires and stuff, seeing what's all out of whack, what can be adjusted before it's pinched or something. We don't need this. I guess we can use the mattress for the swing arm still. Alright, next objective is to get the swing arm on. Probably clean up the back of this block. Never really sees the light of day. This is covered in gas from my crappy gas tank. Great gas tank, but like the shit leaks. So that's a con. Oh, by the way, now that I got a new frame, this one's, I think, ineligible for the recall that the 25 Ninjas had. Bro, Wichita was one of the sickest stops. Yeah, I remember I was like, I'll take the Grom out for a little putt-putt, and then I don't know, y'all were so active that night, just so randomly, so deep at that dude's house. I had to pull the Ninja out. I had that funny ass crash at the gas station. That shit was a movie, bro. I felt like I never felt so much love so spontaneously on like a random night like that. Y'all popped out. It was like a weekday, wasn't it? Just for the fact like I was never in Wichita like that, and to like see how many people pulled up so quickly and stuff was like, damn, this is fire. It wasn't like I planned it out or something, or I've been there before. All right, laid back. I got your signature here. It looks fire. I'm not even gonna lie. I did it up. Should be the powers I need to lock in the unicycle. Take a pic real quick. Looks fire. Oh man. This shit is a process. I think I'm just gonna take the trickier route and just bleed the brakes one time. Nothing crazy. What else should I do? Well, I'm thinking about it. Get this triple tree on. Get in there. Get in your home. The therapeutic beats of the rubber mallet. Oh, this one got like a little vocals to it. There we go. Get in there. I think I gotta get the bearing from inside. Please don't fall. Betty Black. I don't want this color, it's just what they have at the auto store. I gotta think of a good color though, something that is like vibrant but won't get boring after a while or annoying. I'm packing this grease right now. Yeah, you know about this. I wouldn't mind a sponsor from them. They got like every product you need. Cleaners, greases, lubes. They help with my freaking costs a lot. It's so hard to get off your hands though. Like you need 3 rags. It's a 3-stage cleanup. Bare hand, you know. We don't have budget for gloves. Maybe with the dono, but we're a little dry out here. That money's for subframe funds till the bike's, you know, built. Then we can start going crazy on freaking gloves. All right, get in there, get in there. I was just freaking He-Man. Eat that shit in. Alright, we're making progress. I gotta chisel open the mounts again. Oh, we got a bunch of tools out again. Uh-oh. Scary. If I had my wheel off, this would be a lot easier. This is resistant. Oh, I don't want to use it, but I kind of need to. My mind's telling me no, but my patience. The voices. Positives, I can see my line now, like where I had it. Dude, my cat is just smashing against the wall in there. What up, Cal Day? Bro, I don't even need help. Just chilling here, laughing at my fucking mechanic skills is enough. But you know, when you got people around, you just gotta thug it. Alright, we got 10 mil on this side. A little more on that. So I'll probably knock this side up of here. Not too. Right. Yeah, we'll get it dialed in a minute. Main thing I'm concerned about is just getting everything in there. I keep touching this grease, trying to seal this stuff up real quick. Ugh. That sounded important. I'm debating on putting this thing on. I don't think I want to. Alright, we'll put that on. This shit's one big ass jigsaw puzzle, I swear. I'm trying to do it right, that is. Or I could try the zoom technique. Trying to get this bearing into its home. Go home, little bearing. Shit. I've never had it struggle like that. But we're in a good spot to use the fucking hammer. This is preposterous. At this point, I'm just trying to get my bearing back and reset. Bearing's like made love to the neck. Which I've never had happen. So it's a little concerning, but oh, that was fire. That still doesn't help this problem. Alright, that looks hella presentable. Let's get it. This is all fucked up, y'all were like, yeah. No, it looks good. Did you send it on the DankWheelie Facebook page? I've just been doing this, my guy. I haven't looked at anything yet. Once I start like a project in the garage, I just kind of don't stop until I finish it. Alright, we're gonna put the first castle nut on. Dang it. Maybe I did it right. Yeah, I think we're good. Everything but the handbrake is back in place. Which I keep hitting. Alright, cool. Put the castle nut on. Ooh, ooh. Alright, second castle nut with the lock. I'm just doing this like bare minimum right now. Like finger tight. So I can screw with that later at the lot. What up, Winter Moose? How you living, my guy? Yeah. Alright. Where we at? This goes to the back. Oh, I could show the camera actually. matter of factually. Alright, so this is what we got going on. The boy Laid Back dropped a super chat, so gotta get this out of the way real quick. Laid Back dropped a super chat, so we went ahead and put his name in the frame. That's on the inside, right here. With the Laid Back blessing. Appreciate the super chat, my guy. Oh shit. Shit's all over. There we go, I think. Yeah. Look at that, back in business. Possibly, potentially. Yeah, I gotta still tighten that down some more. Unless it was that way, I'm not sure. Yeah, the front end's a little wonky. We'll get it fixed though. Alright, the foot brake will be good. Get my clutch cable going here. I get everything how I like it, like cable wise. Oh, this shit classic. Alright, hooking the throttle cables up right now. I'm routed how I need them. Moving the clutch cable. That's where I need that. I want to say hat over. This brake line would make sense. Keep closing the chat on my phone. Yeah, I love DJI just for that reason. Like, I'm not super specific on quality as long as it checks certain boxes, but yeah, it sold me on like not overheating and stuff. I could use my DJI as like a webcam, but I don't want to try to make it overheat. This is the throttle housing. Getting that all back up. So I got 4 hours till I'm supposed to be at the place I want to ride at with this bike. Getting a little tight. Alright, we're gonna back this up a little bit. With water. I'm gonna take a second to admire the steel frame on this thing now. Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Badass. Got waiting for a while for this thing, but that's just the name of the game. Waiting on these things. Probably just gonna leave that there for now. There's something slippery over there. Holy shit. Got my. Don't do that. Alright, I really gotta do these motor mounts. Kind of procrastinating on them. 2 more hours. That would be a plus. I'm trying to take like a 30-minute power nap before I go ride. That'd be huge. Absolutely huge. So I want to get the motor mounts in. Then I can jack this bike to the ceiling and get the swing arm on, hopefully. Can you guys still hear me on the mic? I keep thinking this thing's gonna die on me. I'm not gonna realize for like an hour. It's gonna be fucking terrible. Alright, let's see these bent bolts so I can put the motor together. Oh, that bolt's even more bent. Shit. How pathetic. Can I bend this back? I mean, it's bending back, but let's see what happens. Alright, just bends it back into place, which I thought would happen. It's gotta happen. I'm just trying to shove shit in these holes. You know what I'm saying? That Wild West shit. I'm trying to finesse the motor mounts. It's the patient process. Be one with the motor mounts. Just ain't jacking like I need it to jack. These fucking handlebars. I love them. I don't want to undo that. I'll kill all of our progress there. What I do want to do is get this hole to line up. Shoo-wee! I crushed my phone? No, it's over here. Alright, I'll probably be here. Alright, we got a really important bolt in, and it's bent, so that's bonus points. Yeah, everything is lined up. We're looking mighty fine and dandy. I'm fucking exhausted. Can I get a break? One person comments, take a break. I get to take a break. I've been on my feet since the stream started. I deserve compensation. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with this front end now. I think I can lift it. Nope. It's making shit sketchy. Oh, no break yet. Gotta keep going. Keep that there. No. This is like a fake brake. I gotta lay over here to do the motor mount. Alright, first one. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Bro, this fucking Oriental samurai shit is giving me chi right now. Alright, that hole looks lined up. That's a big plus. Shout out to Impact Tech. Best cage for the Ninja. Money can fucking buy you. No debate. Alright, motor mount's going in, nice. I'm trying to knock this rod through the back top motor mount. My handy dandy ratchet hammer. Nothing. So it's hard to get out, so it's even more fun to put back in. That'll do. I feel like my finger is gonna get stuck like a finger trap. All right, we got that side of the cage on. Bum, bum, bum. I got the swing arm lined up. Probably do the shock first. Give it a quick wipe down. Looking brand new. What up, Joseph? Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging around. Been chilling in the chat the whole stream, pretty much. That's a real one. I appreciate you. Man, I just started to stream up, so keep myself company with you guys, vice versa. Gotta shape this shock in real quick. Alright, got the shock in there. just floating right now, might fall. So, safe. Oh, my little thing's not in the right way. I'm gonna give this thing like a deep clean and actual powder coat rebuild multi-day thing in the future. This is just to keep me going for right now. Get comfortable with the new frame, and then I'll throw some more money at the bike with the new subframe and stuff. Hurry up. It's coming, dude. I got the swing arm on now. Trying to be methodical about how I put these bolts in because it bites me in the future with the exhaust in the way. There's swing arm, like, or yeah, like in this area, it's so dirty. All the grease and oil and shit. I'm cleaning up once I get that stuff all on. Rip sticker off toolbox. Nah, that's cold. Gotta get low for this. Trying to get the shock lined up. I don't know if I have to wait or what. I think I gotta wait. I want to do it right now. There we go. There's hope. I'm just fishing for the hole. There we go. Success, baby. All right, we got all the bolts lined up for the swing arm. Let's start patiently tightening it all down. Oof. We'll get nice and snug like this while I'm thinking about it. This is the rear set. You got your shift lever at the bottom. Quick shifter. Yo, shout out to the mini mics. Shit's been working all day. I got the other one on backup, charging. Alright, rear set nice and taut. Taut like a tiger. Shit's looking nice with the exposation. What are we talking about? Nothing. Send the swing arm axle home. How the beats thumping or what? So much crap. Oh shit, this thing about to die on me. Stream, don't film it now. What was the percent at on the stream? 9%, not bad. Alright, I want to get this done in an hour, as funny as that sounds. I need to relax for a little bit. Before my big show. Got that Zeus on there. It's the Zeus script. This shit is tedious, a bunch of it at once. I usually go inside, outside, inside, outside, but thankfully I'm getting blessed with the weather today. Usually I'm like drenched in fucking sweat the whole time. Tightening up the dog bone for the suspension, the rear shock. Loud noise warning. Whoops. Whoopsies. Thanks, Joseph. It's coming along. That's for surely. I think it's almost time for that rear wheel. Then we can fix our front end problems. Alright, so I gotta crank this up now. Let's try to get the wheel in. What up, Vinci? DJ Vinci? Vinci, like Da Vinci, I'm assuming. What's good? Oh, this shit's a little cockeyed. All right. I'm not really stressed about getting this in all the way just yet. It's mainly in. All right, we got a base. Can't get too crazy with this setup, but it's enough to get us going. Try to get this bracket on real quick. I would add oil if it doesn't go in like that. Shit slides right in like mac and cheese. Or not oil, but grease. That Crisco. This is merely a block issue. There we go. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Got less stuff sitting up here, so a good sign. What up, Logan? Show your high tops up real quick. Which ones you talking about? Logan, drop a comment. Let me know you're still in the chat, and I'll clean my hands up and show you my shoes. Appreciate you, Vinci. Thank you for being here, brother. Yo, this shirt's kind of like a DJ Vinci shirt. It's like abstract art. Drop a comment, Logan. I'll show you the shoes. I gotta see how my brake lines are. I'm putting the brake on. I'm trying to be real careful not to scratch my spray painted wheel. Took a lot of time to do. I'm scared to pressure wash these wheels. I gotta like hand wash them. It's like a very fine, like freaking clothing that you buy. You gotta hand wash it. Can't throw it through the freaking machine. I gotta do my handbrake last. That's the one thing I can't really not bleed. I have to bleed it. My first motor vlogger I ever seen. Now I'm on 5 bikes. My guy, you got me beat. The student becomes the teacher. I love to hear it. I gotta take something from the old frame. These little exhaust holders next to the shock. What bikes you got? Appreciate it, my guy. What's your favorite thing about my style? I'm assuming you're talking about stunt riding, so I love to get some feedback. I just like being wild with it, bro. Mr. Bob, he's back. I'm still here. One big happy family. We honestly didn't stop working on this until Bob came back. He's very iconic to this project. Can't finish without him being present. Where is my 6mm? Yet I'm going crazy. It's early. It's early. I'm trying to get to a stopping point. Not with the project, but to go wash up. I'm thinking when I get these calipers on, or this last caliper right here, so then all the breaky stuff's out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna be mature and bleed all my stuff though. It's only right. Brake fluid's clean. I just want to make sure there's no air bubbles after all this flipping and flopping. It's a lot easier than disconnecting the lines and having to redo all that, getting messy. It's a lot of work for like one day, so the last thing I want to do is be covered in brake fluid while I do it all. This makes you depressed. Kind of like this front end, dude. Spotting some clapped stunt bike concerns. Dude, I have to get this frame to jack up though. That's important. There we go, it's starting to do it. Just asking a lot. Let's go, what's everybody's weekend plans? Okay, this is an option. I like this option. Oh, this is fire. Fuck yeah. You guys can't say I'm not a real one. Tore this whole bike apart, put it back together on the stream. Keeping it uncensored for y'all, like, see we really do it. Nothing to do. I feel you, bro. I don't do nothing but wait to ride. It's my life. I love it. I don't know what I'm doing. Shouldn't be doing those first. Actually, yeah, I'll clamp them for now. I gotta do this front end, like, first test ride back on this new frame. Get it all nice and dialed in. Got smaller bikes, 300, 250 Ninja, but my girl's is a stroker. I got a 200cc. I don't know whether it would it's a piece of art, and I'd be mobbing an 03 mini chopper with flames with my baby girl and dirt riding. Your style is, oh, cliffhanger. Stroker though, my girl is a stroker. I got to 200cc. I gotta know what a stroker is. What up, Sean? I want to be in the lab, instead I'm working and the weather isn't great here. Dang, you were here in the beginning of the stream. You were like one of the first comments. Sorry to hear that. It's raining here. It was, like I said, like today is like the most thankful weather I could ask for. Appreciate that, Vinci. It's not the most popular way, just kind of taking your own path sometimes, but it's the easiest one to take, you know, the one that makes you feel the realest for yourself, that is. Dang, man, this bike's looking good now. The wires and stuff, I don't want to waste time doing right now, but it'd be really nice to do so. This freaking frame, I'm gonna take a picture and show you guys this. One thing I'm not proud of. So this is the motor mount. I don't know if you guys can see that chunk missing out of the motor where the spacer's pushed up against it, but that's one thing I'm not proud of, but we got a frame at least taking majority of the blow. Air Force Ones, I believe, the ones that have the gold or whichever ones you ride in the most. Yeah, I got you. One sec. Give me 1 second, people. I'm gonna wash my hands and reset, get the workspace all nice and clean. Be right back. Get my mind right. Taking a break. We back, baby. Clean up, clean up. That thing banging. Little mercury. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. There's so much burnout on this bike, it's retarded. Gotta get it off the engine block. Dang, I don't even have my brake pedal lowered on this. I'm still doing that trick. I'm holding myself back. Double cupping the ceramic cups, the coffee mugs. Double cupping coffee mugs. World's first right here. You fucking do it. Innovation, baby. I'm all over the place. There's so much shit to get done. I just grab something and start tightening. I gotta mount my radiator. That's my main kryptonite right now. Getting that on. But I'm tightening these pinch bolts right quick. Let me mute myself. Let me take the banner off too. I'm new to all this. I'm trying to get quick with it. Burnt hit. Someone just sent me a pic of someone wearing merch. That's what's up. Big rapping. Two-stepping. Alright, I think I'm ready to put the swing or the subframe on. And all of its clapness. No time like the present. Like butter. This one bolt's just like not working. There's so much Loctite on these. That's really what it is. Gotta chew through it a little. I lost. Got one started. Gotta get the perkiness preset. Now when a bolt's got like a bunch of old Loctite on it that you're just kind of leaving in there, you don't really want to impact it in. You want to finger thread all this stuff in, or with a manual tool. Just to be safe. Yes, sir. Going pretty smooth. Just doing this all day. But I had to get it done. Can't complain. Alright, subframe and subcage on. Now we can start to button up the wiring. There's so much stuff like left plugged in though, it's gonna be so much nicer. no. You have that on these big jobs. Get that bolt out of here ASAP. You know the Brazilian rider, Ivan? Yeah, dude, he's insane. Like the way he flicks that bike and goes freaking 500 feet in the air, doing a 360 is nuts. That is nasty. That's like the type of rider I look up to. I mean, everybody's got their own style, but that kind of style is the craziest to me. The most inspiring. Alright, we needed one new bolt, but we got it. Nice tight subframe. No, it's really looking like a bike. Alright, that's all good. Put these two tiny bolts in to hold the battery tray in place. Alright, I'm gonna route this tail subframe wiring real quick. I have to put my whatchamacallit back in, ECU stuff. That's good, people. Anybody tell you look like Travis Pastrana's son? I didn't even know he had a son. That's how old I am. I was watching him when he was my age. Now he's got a son that looks like me. Times be flying. I like him very much. He's a professional rider and has amazing stunts. Yeah, dude. For an AI type response there, dude. He's insane. One of the best. One of the most vicious too. Alright, I'm like wiping off all this sand and stuff. Shit. Got my pricey ECU in here. Turn it into a freaking sand pit, making castles. All right, good and good. Good enough. This is like my moment. Do I put the new subframe on or not? Because they're expensive. I'm just trying not to smack it again. It's a quick swap. I can do it in the future. Keep it for now how it is. Nice and ratchet. Sketchy wire in the harness. What the hell's that for? Open heart surgery going on over there. Come on. All right, that's more like it. Thought I made a mark on the new fresh spray paint. Even when he was in his mother's womb doing acrobatic movements, I wouldn't doubt it. I was trying to move the brake line out of the way. It was in a very bad spot. We're looking good now, though. All right, we're hooking up the what you call it? Starter relay right now. My brain is farted. Damn thing's acting cross-threaded or something. What we got going on? It's definitely not. There we go. I can assure you that. All right, sweet. Got that on. Put the cover on. Make it look nice and good. All right, that's good. Main thing is getting this freaking battery in. Because I had to like deform some plastic to make everything fit with the sub cage. One of the tricks. I don't even know what I unplugged up back here. Something. Something important was unplugged. Just gotta remember what. All right, that looks like it. Let me get a time check, see where we're at. We're sticking to our 4 o'clock goal. I'm thinking so. All right, that's the kickstand. Suppose we can do the kickstand now. Gotta find that hook. Got that GAT cam going on. I'm attempting to put my kickstand on. Dude, my chain started rusting out there instantly. It's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Hey! Okay! Young dude, man. I think I'm just gonna give this an off-stream scrub down before I load it up. Only right. Yeah, likewise, Joseph. Maybe at an event or something. You never know. I'm gonna use my handy dandy chain breaking and making tool. Bike looks like a Red Shreds replica. Minus the white wheels. That's the only thing I got going for me different. Come on, man. This thing is fun. Pick the worst tool to try to put this thing on. The master link. Oh, never mind. This thing putting in work. Some fucking calling in for my ancestors, strength for my ancestors music. Giving me the fuel. Message retracted. How fast are you gonna do it? Where the high tops, bro? I keep forgetting. Here you go. Tripping. Adam Johns. I was trying to go extra and show my my new ones that I've had for like forever. I haven't used them yet. Those ones go hard.
Bam, hold it.
What's up with the chat? Yo, yes, sir. Sounds like a good idea, Logan. Jackson, Tennessee. I don't think I've been there before. Been to Nashville, Memphis, Louisville. Or not Louisville. What am I talking about? Chattanooga. What is this to? The soap cage or the frame? Bro. Alright, exhaust mounted. Alright, currently, I'm just getting my shit lined up. As much stuff as I can while I can. That's doable. That's sketchy. That's normal. Oh, bars. Holy. Man, it's nice to have a swing arm we don't care about. What up, Ninja Turtle? Mic check, mic check. I'm not sure if this thing's still alive, but I'm assuming. Alright, I gotta do this cage and the radiator. That's the two main things holding me back. Alright, it's 4 o'clock, so this is when I wanted to be done. So anytime after this, it just sucks. It's all good though. Good progress, good progress. I think everything's hooked up. What plug-wise? This hole couldn't be any more lined up. Try the other side first. There we go. Like butter, baby. All right, gotta switch up the approach. It's that one, that huge, the hole in the side of the frame? Yeah, is that the one that had the huge hole in the frame? Yes, sir. Best right, best rider, best high tops. Appreciate it. Almost fell. Almost dropped the whole bike. Shit fell off the stand. I like the inside. They're like tie-dye looking. Trying to scheme up a new key mount. All right, I'll donate 2 zip ties to this idea. One thing that drives me nuts is trying to dig for my freaking key inside of my bike. I'm trying to shut it off or turn it on. My fingers just can't grip it sometimes. There you go. I want to clean up a couple of these like switches and shit hanging off the side of the bike. It'll clean it up a ton if I just hide them or something. It'll make it look more purposely naked instead of punishment. Yeah, that key spot's way sicker. Some WD-40 for this job. Oh, crunchy. Contact cleaner. Lubin. Best bike. Love the Q&As. Appreciate it. Something different. I didn't have a chance to film anything this week for y'all. Been working. Cleaning off some of this condensation and whatnot on this key. It's nasty. It's better. Alright, radiator. Stuff like digging for hardware. Gotta be done. Alright, once you get one bolt on the radiator holding it up, it's kind of smooth sailing. Next time you come down to Jackson, Tennessee. Yeah, I love Tennessee. It's so peaceful out there. Check the clearance. Should like rock solid. What's the dealio? I'm holding it back. Should have some flex to it. There's a little wiggle action. Alright, all the holes are lined up. Bolts are in. Gotta do some washers. Those bolts not my friend. Or I should say nut. Yeah, new one. Dude, every bolt just feels so sketch. Oh, it's right here. Cool. That solves one mystery. Just need to get it fingered tight, and then we can proceed with the power. Something's going on. There's threads right up, and then when you put it on, it acts like it's not the same size. It's all good. Yeah, this radiator's acting like the final boss. It's just like all these little nooks and crannies stuff can fall in. A tight area to put these bolts on. I got sausage fingers. It's the craziest angles. Oh my gosh. I don't know how. Radiator's tight. Finally, I have a tight radiator. Yahoo! Alright, neglected the chat. Yeah, almost done. Putting the radiator on was a big step. Rear brake line. This side that you guys can't see, I gotta put that side cage on and tighten up the cage or the chain. Get the chain adjustments right. Subframe's already screwed up, so it's not really much fixing that. That's good. Let's see, 418. 20 minutes. Probably not. That would be nice. Trying to check my wiring as I go, see if there's anything I'm missing. Damn, dude, I just keep, like, you gotta do this perfectly a certain way, or you gotta backtrack a little bit. Thankfully, it's just been little things. Like this wire won't go around the kickstand, so I gotta take this off, go around, and I'll put it back. Finally putting the shifter on. It's like a patriotic rap beat. Looks pretty nice for a quick little touch up. Looks good, looks good. Shoes coming off, you know what that means. About ready to put the airbox and stuff. This song wild, right? The one that just played, the American one. Yeah. They don't know what they started. Clapped out ninja. I'm on my clapped out ninja with my double ceramic cup. Might have been a bug. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's the 15 bolt. Trying to trick me. I'm too advanced for that shit. I don't even know. It's like a Spotify playlist. Hopefully royalty free. I'm gonna have like a bunch of copyright marks. I probably gotta play it off of YouTube. All right, I got this bolt sketchishly placed grab our 17. Oh shit. About to crack the freaking case over here. Dude, this side I've been making some mistakes. I'm glad the camera's on that side. It's very convenient for you, boy. Alright, I'm putting this bent bolt back in, but it's magical. It's gonna work. Steal some hardware. Got that, got that. Got this. Got those. Get my handy dandy impact. I'm putting the motor mount in for the cage up here. Now it's nice and snug. You go back to this cage. Got my thing, got my other thing. I'm all thinged up. Talking to yourself through the steps isn't really a bad idea. I never do that while I'm by myself, not filming obviously, but kind of very helpful. Alright, that crazy bolt's going back in, all nice and crooked like. Kooky crazy bolt. Shit. Alright, that's got some. I hate putting these freaking back mounts in. It's annoying. Let's see if I can get it going here. See if I got the magic touch still. Cool, everything just like went together really good. We love to see it. Impact for the win. Impact Tech. Alright, final crank down of all the cages. Just need this bolt to get tight. That's ideal. Or the inner workings of those threads are not nice. It's pretty depressing to look at. But the cage is on. Yeah. I don't think I loosened this side, but I'll check just to be safe. Nope. I really don't want to put those frame sliders back in. Cage is on. Take care, tackmans. Hell yeah, man. Best of luck with the bike. Oh yeah, it's been a long day. Long, progressive day. See if there's anything else I want to move. Maybe my ignition and stuff, or my on and off switch, but I can do that later. Yeah, I'm hyped. Bike looks more solid. I'm just living off nicotine at this point. I haven't eaten yet. Trying to get her done. All right, airbox going on. Uh-oh, missing plug, missing plug. I see it. It's hard to reach anything with it. There we go. All right, that works now. Something told me there was a plug still undone. Gotta look for a license plate bracket soon. Gotta be street legal. I gotta clean some crap up. It's getting out of hand. Ooh, I never tightened down these frame mounts. Forget your vitamins. Yeah, I need some. Could use like a smoothie right about now. We can here first start up real quick. If you guys are as anxious as I am. Hear this thing run again with the new unbroken frame. Big day, big day. Trying to keep tools for later when I'm riding, what I'll need. Do a little TLC. Looks pretty handy. Real 222. What the helly? What the hell? That's just to... I think that's for my radiator. The old hardware. Thank you, Joseph. Oh no. Thought I cut my ignition or my on and off switch wires for a second. I was about to spaz. Took this battery up. All right, gas tank time. I think it's been leaking gas all over my floor. Little bonus points. You locked in, crunch time, you know it, dude. I'm trying to take a little something. Once you get to that point, you got an X amount of stuff left on the table. You can kind of breeze through it, less to think about. All right, we got our nut. I was wondering what this nut's for. It's what I was talking about earlier. Not even the right size. What the hell? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we're gonna, what was this, 7 hours of wrenching straight to riding. Gotta love it. Gas tank back is nice and tight. Kind of like to leave it a little looser before I get the front bolts in. I need some tail side fairings so bad. All right, we're gonna hook up the fuel line and the wire, for lack of better brain cells. Dude, this song is like repetitive. Sorry. I can just hear an ass song. I'll stop whatever I'm doing and just think about how crappy it sounds. It's like some Britney Spears, Shakira shit. Alright, we gotta lock in with these frame mounts. It can get a little annoying. There we got one in, another one. Y'all must be liking that song. Never heard any cons. Dun, dun, dun. You got your throttle cables and your clutch cable kind of sit in this little spot under your gas tank, so you just want to do it a little patiently. Make sure everything routes how it needs to. So I want to ride today, like by myself in a parking lot. But what I have on the table is to ride at like a event where people are watching. So that's gonna be like my first clutch up wheelie since tearing this frame off, putting a new one on. I like a challenge though, a little pressure. I don't know if I have enough gas in here, but we can try to start it with what's in. Moment of truth time. I need people to comment, start that bitch right now. Let me get like 2 start that bitches in the chat. We'll start this bitch over. Even if we gotta go get some gas out of the van. Gas tank, that is. Tank lip looks dangerous. Maybe it's because the tool in it. Great clips. Oh man, we kind of asked for that one. I'm asking for censored comments. Start that beach. All right, we got 3 of them. Even better. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Probably all gentlemen, but still. We about to start her. I'd be so mad if I got something unplugged. Yahoo! Yahoo! All right. We did it. We did it, people. With your people's help. All the people's help. All the baby mamas. I'm gonna wipe this random fluid posted up. All right, crunch time for real. How do I want to do this? All right, a little tedious crap now. Get this brake line on. I'm gonna zip tie the master so I don't keep losing pressure. Stuff. Yeah, I gotta do the chain last. Since I do it so often, I'm in no rush to do it again. That and then the subframe, I'll probably just strap another seat on. Right now, I'm getting my brakes ready to bleed. The game plan is to wrap up my brake thing so I don't get brake fluid all over it. So I got it zip tied right now, hopefully holding some pressure. See, we're just taping it up so I can run it through the bike without splashing fluid everywhere. Just little stuff. Some classical rap. This playlist has been through every single continent. It's insane. Got the engine nice and hot so I can run my fingers through it with this brake line. Just for you guys. Oh, did that wrong. Our brake line's routed for the handbrake. Looks really good too, running through this center. So next, I'll prop this caliper up, bolt it back onto the line. Prep to get some pressure going, do it again. Oof, a little tight for my liking. All right, here we go, strapping the seat back on. Little karate chop mounts it up. Should have little screws for that thing. I'm missing some baby screws. Huh. Oh. Right here. Oh my back. The back be backing. Doesn't hurt, it just had like a spasm. I'm so locked in, I don't really feel the pain. All right. Dude, I can't remember how I ratchet strap this thing in here. I'll have to freaking come back to that one. Oh, shit. How did I do it? I think I just looped it around it, not hooked in. At this point in time, I'm just kind of like, what did I leave finger loose? Everything looks good. Can't think of anything. Just gotta, you know, take a step back for a second and double check all the work. All right, let's check out this chain. It's loose. It's at 4 on this side. On 3 on this side. Comment saying nothing new. So that 1, 2, 3, almost half. One, 2, 3, almost half. All we can do is pray. Alright, so I'm just gonna splash up the bleed on my calipers for the foot brake and handbrake, and we should be ready to rumble. What's the longest y'all watch the stream? We really put this mic to the test. Shit held it down the whole time. Some troopers in here. They were in here for a minute. I ain't forget about y'all. The butcher coming. I'd like to say there's a method to the madness, but I don't really understand it. It's like I'm strapping my bike down with some traditional battle gear, headwear. Any scratches on the caliper? This is honestly just like the quickest way to get the bike back together, throwing this crap back on, or strap back on. I got some crazy strap tricks going on right now. The way I'm doing it like makes my hole almost usable. I don't want to use a ratchet strap, but that's kind of like the best option here. This thing's huge. What up, Q? Got it all the way down, you know it. Just takes practice. Dude, we got some crazy concoction going on here. Function over fashion, right? Out of the way though. We got a fake hole in the seat. Dude. Money. We just ratchet strap that hoe down. I'm Team Cherry. Alright, people. About donezo. Trying to think of anything else I gotta get accomplished on this thing. Besides a little wipe down. That's stuff that you do off cam though. When a bike looks like this, it gets real nasty. Oh, I want to put that sprocket cover on. Put that out in the open. This is fresh. Sweet. Alright, I just gotta do like this rear caliper real quick. These stupid cage pucks caused us such a delay in the beginning of the day. Gotta give props to Brian 636 for this electrical tape hack, putting your pucks in. And helps them stop rattling. Alright, pucks in. Starting to look like a motorcycle. Yuck, yuck. Look at that, front brake's already on, ready to go. Kinda beat, I ain't gonna lie, kinda beat. Hold up, come back with that. I'm trying to hear that. Colombiana. Bro, check the coolant. Coolant's good. Maybe drained out a little bit, but nothing to fix. Gotta wash my hands real quick. Oh, water ASMR. Oh yeah, just looking like a hand model. I'm so glad I didn't start doing this last night. I was gonna do an overnight version of this. Starting at like 7 p.m., 2 hours from now. I was gonna start last night. I would have hated life. Gave up. Not finished my goal. Golly. Oh boy. Alright, what's up, people? And the oil level, dude, you don't be checking stuff like that. Hear no oil, see no oil. Yeah, I use metal pucks because I crash so often. Can't afford to keep replacing Delrin / plastic pucks all the time. We ain't made of money. Someone just called me. Ow. Shit. I'm like missing a 10. It's all good though. We got others to lose. As long as the metal doesn't induce bending of the cage or frame, then it's smart. Yeah. It's been going well. Alright, losing the fan, let's use the compressor. Alright, last thing on the to-do list is use this pneumatic brake bleeder to touch up the brakes. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. She a baddie, huh? You hate to see it. Oh yeah. Quite like a tiger. That's what you like to see. They're real nice and tight. Let's check on this side. Kind of want to crack it just for fun. Yeah, I'll crack it. Just a quick little crack on the foot brake, nothing crazy. A little crack never hurt. There we go. It's like perfect time to be finishing because mosquitoes are like eating me up. It's almost mosquito-free season. They're thriving right now. Oof. both got some threads to them. It'll take forever to tighten. Caliper bolts. Alright. This will be available to watch back later, right? Yeah, it should be. I think all my past lives have been. Just me BSing. If I had someone here to hold the camera in the future, it'd be more value to the lives, but at least I can chat with y'all real time, answer questions and stuff. So there's still a reason I do them. I'll probably give you all a 5-minute warning. About 5 minutes from being finished up. See if you got any questions or anything, let me know. Oh, that was so perfect. The amount I needed. Make lights on the crash bar? Yeah, maybe another day. I'm like 7 hours in today. 7.5. 7:28 in the morning. Let me guess where you're at. Australia? Or Japan? Your name's Jap Up. But I think they're not even that far ahead. Actually, maybe, yeah. You're like the most ahead, maybe. I really ruined that guess. Alright, one last zip tie to rule them all. Those bonus points and try to put this sprocket cover on. Alright, everything's working. Quick little start up for the newbies. with the fresh frame. We did it, people. We fucking did it. Easy rider, it's a good bike. Throttle can be touchy, but like loves everything. Preference on bikes. What was that a question to? Huh. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm about to wrap it up. Go inside, eat some food, wash up, get back to some riding with the fresh frame. It's looking spiffy. Looks like the pretty close to OEM frame color. Like a metallic color, not too glossy. I'm happy with it for now. It'll hold me over until we get it powder coated. And not only do I have a video today, if you guys just joined, I have like a 7.5 hour long one. Just working on this puppy. This is that moment where you just kind of quadruple check everything. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it. Found a 10 and the wrench that I needed. Let's see if I can find these real quick. Alright, now I'm in that hiding spot. One. There's 4 holes for this hole. I have a spot. This thing. Shit. That's what I gotta dig for them Jones. I should make something shake with that. Bring some backup bolts. The extra stuff I didn't use, but I might need. That'd be handy. Hang out with that. Alright, we road trip ready with the fresh frame ski. Bro, thank you for your work on building your bike. No, thank you all for watching. She looking tasty now like Bonnie Blue before that 1,000. Yo, I like it. I like it. We're making progress. But how many guys did she have before the 1,000 guys? The real question. That tells you the deep down secret, how ran through she is. Low key. But she hides it better now. I'll say that much. Oof. Bonnie White, Bonnie Black. What are we thinking? I'm gonna bring this just to be safe. Get rid of this nasty old mattress pad. Alright, people, thank you so much for watching. We fucking did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Got her right, got her tight. Suitcase in, okay. Definitely be watching this back. Got a crazy amount of work done for one session. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, having you guys watch it, nothing too intense, but it keeps me on my toes, keeps me doing it. So thank you guys for watching, keep me occupied. We had laid back, dropping some donos, so that's much appreciated. But yeah, other than that, guys, I ain't got much more to say. We got the bike fixed. Peace.